Wait, why is my mic softer than my... Eh? My mic is softer than my... Okay, my mic's better now. I just need to talk louder? I don't know. Anyway, hello! I missed you all so much. How was your holiday? How was the Christmas or whatever holiday you celebrated, if you did celebrate something? Hope it was, at the very least, comfortable and no worky, because working is stinky. I mean, everyone needs money, but no one likes going to work. Come on, guys. Let's be serious here. I got some very nice Christmas presents in person from my boyfriend's family, and it was quite sweet. Very thoughtful gifts. And then from my family side back home in South Africa, I mainly got money, but they sent it to me as like Amazon gift cards, and that was quite nice. Because I could buy some stuff that I've been meaning to buy, like an air filter and like a one of those like beds that attach to the window. So yeah, for the cat. I just realized I did not specify one of those cat beds that attach to the window. That makes more sense. Bum, 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 bum. I need to study today, and I really don't want to because it's stinky. I mean, why are you telling me? It's just told me to turn on my closed captions when it is on. I don't... Did it start? It's not... The captions aren't working. Maybe it's because the, it's not using the right mic, but I don't know where to change that. Where do I change the microphone? Hold on to dashboard. On. Click to start captions. What? Well, how else do I change the microphone for the captions? I don't wanna... Do I have to log in? This is weird. Ugh. Let me... Oh wait, does Twitch have its own thing? What? I'm so fucking confused right now. Configure. Yes, but microphone. How do I tell it what microphone to use? Double check you have the correct microphone selected. There is no selection of microphones. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is the second time I've struggled with some stupid stuff related to captioning, and each time I'm like, oh, let me just quickly like sort this out, and then it's just not fixable. Why? how do I switch setup? My browser? Well, my browser does not have access to my microphone because why would I do that? Fine. How do I give this thing access to my microphone? It feels sad. Settings. Fix it. Site settings. Microphone. How do I add a site? Yeah, that is the correct one. How do I add a site? This doesn't make sense. I should literally just be like a button here, but there isn't. No sites added. Can I add one then? What if I'm on this site? Can I click here somewhere? Is allowed to use my microphone? I don't know, man. This is stupid. It should be like the easiest things to fix, and then like I can't edit anything. Site settings. Yes. Can I add a fuck? Let me add a site. I swear to God. Okay, yes. Allow. Is it good now? Let's see. Hello. You literally have access to my microphone. Are you gonna just not do anything with it? Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm getting angry. Why? Can you like reload your page or something? Click to start captions. Click to start. I give up. You know, actually, they don't get access to my microphone. Go away. You have none of my data now. I'm mad. I'm gonna remove the Twitch captions thing because they're mean to me. And I've decided to be stinkly. Unrude. Just goodbye. If you are unable to hear things and you need captions, I'm so sorry. I have tried many times to fix it, but this app will not let me. I'll have to find another one. Oh my god. They're so mean to me. You know? Just trying to make life easier for people, but no. Alright, well, let me eat my snack. Let me still get ready to study, even though I really, really don't want to. Yes, I have the big brain mode sticky note, and I'm hoping that it transfers, if that makes sense. Like I'm hoping It manifests somehow. Me having this thing on my head makes things enter the brain somehow. It makes my brain grow 3 sizes. I don't know if that's possible, but we're gonna pretend like it is because we have no other choice. Oh, and I have great news. I bought a Wi-Fi card finally for the PC. And it should be arriving tomorrow. So I'm excited about that. And then I can stop plugging my phone in and everything will be so much easier with life. We'll see how that goes. Oh no, I dropped the chip. It'd be like Jimmy Neutron. Oh, I low-key love Jimmy Neutron. I'm a kid. I love Jimmy Neutron. But yeah. Actually, I haven't played the game. There was a game, right? There was a computer game with Jimmy Neutron on it. And I played it. It was actually really hard, if I remember correctly. There's like a bunch of puzzles. And it was, you know, like early days of computer games where everyone's playing on these like massive dinosaur PCs that are kind of slow. And then now you have to like jump over stuff and do stuff. But it wasn't like a platformer. Like it actually did have like 3D models and stuff. So that meant that it it was very easy to like react too slowly to things. Yeah, everything in there is clean. It was very easy to like react too slowly. Like it was really hard to actually like the controls were clunky is what I'm trying to explain. Controls were clunky because of the times, and also it wasn't like a high-end budget like game. Like yeah, it was Jimmy Neutron, but I mean most games at that point, no one was like putting billions of dollars into computer games at that point. So I just remember being really frustrated with it, like liking some parts of it and other parts being like this is unplayable, and I don't think I finished it. I wonder which one it was that I have. I remember one specific scene. There was this one specific area of the game, and I'm pretty sure that's the last section I played. And I'm very possible that's not very, like, deep into the game. Wait. Is there online versions of the games? Like with, like, emulators? What the fuck is it, Twonky? That sounds like some kind of, like, slur or something. Why would they name that the game? Jimmy Neutron Attack on the Twonkies. Like, instead of Twinkies, it's an O. That just sounds wrong. What the fuck? I think it was the Boy Genius one. I think it was, like, the first one. I don't know. I don't know. But I think that my sister bought it. Like, it was actually my sister's. And, or something like that. So I definitely did not get it when it came out. Oh, actually, I needed to try this thing. I forgot. If I'm correct, this thing doesn't work. Oh, it works now? Okay, never mind. Last time someone tried to actually use the command and it didn't work. But anyway. It works now, apparently. Let me see if I can find pictures of it. Because the last area I remember being in this game was like in a space ship or something. I think it was Boy Genius then, I think. I'm checking. But yeah, it was definitely space themed. I don't think it was the alien invasion one. So I don't remember there being aliens. I remember being on a spaceship and having to like jump through things. And I do remember that dog thing with the laser head, which seems to be in the Boy Genius one. Like the I feel like I'm explaining this horribly. Like there's this one picture. I don't remember it being like looking this bad. Look worse than I remember it looking. Maybe I was really young, but still. It's still painful to look at. Wait, let me save this somewhere so I can show you. Where's my temporary random pictures folder? Okay, let me see. Like, it doesn't look right, but this dog, you see this dog here? That is checking out in my brain. I do remember there being like, it was very like tech based, you know, like you were on like a spaceship or something and you had this dog with you. I know that Jimmy Neutron in the show also had a dog, but I do think that the dog was in the game and it was very much like spaceship vibes or like, yes, I think it was that one. That's Jimmy's lab? That's Jimmy's lab? Listen, I was very young, so maybe I just don't remember it very well. That's also very possible. Wait, what if it was the one against Jimmy Negatron? Because I swear there was an evil boy genius in this one. But I was really young, so I could still be so wrong. Let's see, how many games were there? It seems like there was more than just 2. Like, at least had, like, sequels or expansions or something. No, Negatron with an N. Am I talking about Jimmy Neutron? Because... yes. It was definitely one with him against the evil version of himself. Because I know it's gonna sound so weird. But I remember this face so well. This is it. Hold on. Because someone asked me about... Someone said made a joke about Jimmy Neutron, and I was like, I actually really like Jimmy Neutron. This man? This man! Look at his face! Yes, it was definitely this one. Because this is the graphics I remember. It wasn't good. But honestly, for like a 2001, 2002 game, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. Yes, this is definitely the one. Oh yeah, this got these weird like walls that were like purple sort of, and like it seemed space themed. Even if it was his lab definitely had space vibes. You know, that's all I can tell you. It's just... oh my god. It's actually terrifying to me how much I remember as a kid. As a kid, I would say that I had a very good memory, right? Like I would remember things of when I was like really small. And I had just started to think maybe I've forgotten those memories since. But the other day... oh, hello, Havoc! The other day, someone was describing something about the show called Heroes, right? And as they were describing it, I thought they were talking about Smallville. Because my sister definitely watched Smallville. And I was about so much younger than my sisters. That's the same time? Sorry for being loud. Just... I thought Smallville was later. How young was I when they... Smallville was before Heroes, actually. Anyway, it's very possible my sisters, because they were older at that point, they might have been able to like download things from online because they knew how to use like the what do you call it, like Tor and all that stuff and download. But my one sister watched Smallville and apparently Heroes as well, but I didn't know she watched Heroes because someone was talking about in a YouTube video about the show called Heroes, and as they were describing this one girl, I was like, oh, I thought that was the girl from Smallville, and I'm confused. I vividly remember this girl, and then right after that, they're talking about this guy that would scalp people to steal their powers, and I was like, I'm sorry, why does this sound so familiar to me? I've never watched the show. Turns out, I must have remembered him. You know, my sister watched it, but I was like young as fuck when the show came out. Like, literally like younger than the age of when like I was busy learning the fucking like ABCs or learning how to write at school. Why would I remember this random character? and he wasn't scary to me. It was just interesting to me. They're like, oh, like, why would he cut people's heads open with his finger? It wasn't like bloody or gory. It was like a magical thing. Yeah, it was Siler. Yeah, it was that guy. And I was like, why would I remember that? Why would I remember that? I remember more from Heroes than from like Smallville. Well, he didn't eat the brain. He just like he like absorbed their powers, sort of. Like that's how he like he kind of like scammed them for their powers, which is weird, but yeah. Oh, to trace the neural pulse. I don't remember the actual bit of the brain thing, but I do know that like he like cut it open with like a magical like laser thing in his finger, sort of, and then got the powers. And then when they showed the picture of the guy who was Siler, I was like, oh my god, yes. And then they said Siler, and I was like, oh my god, yes. Why would I remember this? I was literally learning how to write at this moment in time. Why would I remember this? The hentai photos. No! No, not the hentai photos. But yeah. It's still insane to me though. Like, why would I remember that? But yeah, my memory was insanely good before I got depressed. I genuinely think I never believed in like multiple timelines, whatever, like alternate reality stuff, right? At least not that much. Like I didn't think like, oh, you could change realities or whatever the hell. Until I got depression, and I shit you not, every aspect of my life changed. So like I am physically not like unrecognizable in so many ways to who I was as a child, and not just like in the normal kind of growth way. Like everything I was good at as a child, I'm no longer good at, basically. It sounds boring and normal and fine, but like, I don't know, man. I had the most insane, like, perfect memory as a kid. Now, I can't even tell you, like, what I did last week, yesterday, or if I can, I cannot tell you when, if it was last week, or if it was yesterday. I can tell you something happened, but I can't tell you who said it. I can't even sometimes tell you what language the person told it to me in. I won't be able to remember if the conversation took place in Dutch, in Afrikaans, or English. I'll just be like, oh, I saw this thing. Really weird. Enjoy your spicy mango, Luna. Understandable. But yeah. I don't know. Like, it really is like, it really aligns with that concept of like, I accidentally switched to like a different timeline. What's my average sleep time? About 8 hours. I can go up to 10, depending on my schedule. Some days, my average sleep time is almost 10 hours. And there are other times it's mostly 8. It's not that I have a lack of sleep causing memory issues. It's mainly, the depression. Because, you have, like, how the chemicals of depression also affect your brain. Is it unironically just, regardless of whether you're sad or not, just you having that kind of, like, dopamine, imbalance causes your brain to not, basically, like, store memories as concretely or as well as other people. And, yeah. And, like, your whole frontal lobe, which does a bunch of that stuff, like, processing, you know, no, like, normal 8 to 10 hours. I have dreams, very vivid dreams. And, I don't even wake up if I have a nightmare. I generally sleep. I don't wake up when I sleep. I sleep technically quite good. But hello, Sakrimo. How's it going? Sakrimo? Sakrimo. Yeah. I really... Like, that's my Roman Empire. One thing that I never shut up about, never stopped thinking about, is like just how much my depression probably changed my brain. And not like physically, like, oh, my frontal lobe's, you know, smaller a little bit. Like, me getting depression during like high school, like mid-high school, like during my formative years, when my hormones and my chemicals and everything is still forming my brain, I unironically did like a full 180. I am so different in personality. Like, I still laugh the same and still find similar things enjoyable and fun, and To my family or someone who's known me before then, they won't know the difference. But to like me, my memories cannot be stored the same. I can't do math the same. I like cry way more easily than I used to. I mean, yeah, I'm depressed, but like I deal with daily events completely differently, and not just like in a mature, I've matured kind of way. Like, unironically, how I approach life did a full 180. A cottonmouth? What is a cottonmouth snake? That is a very specific thing. It just looks like a snake. How would you know that this is a cottonmouth snake? It just looks like a snake. It's like, this is so nondescript. It's not like you were bitten by a black mamba. This looks like any snake. I would see this on the road and not be able to tell you what it is. It looks like 20 different types of snake. I feel like every snake's white mouth is like quite white, or like, why are you just handing me rice? I feel like any snake's mouth is quite pale though, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, regardless, that is very specific and very mild. It's poisonous. Well, actually, venomous. Poisonous means you ingest it, and venomous means it injects the venom into you. Some are both, which is interesting. Like, some animals are venomous, but if you eat it, it's also poisonous. Does that make sense? I think. It's a pit viper, so it's part of the viper family? It's a semi-aquatic viper? Oh my god. Nah, man, that's the one part that freaks me out the most about, like, Florida and like, a lot of areas that have, like, swampy, what is it called? Waterlands kind of vibes. It's not, what was that other area? The one in, is it South America? Yes. One with the guy with the fish man always went. The greatest catches, biggest catches, scariest catches. That man, he would always go to that river. It's not the Amazon River, I think. I don't know. I don't think he went to the Amazon. It was like, I just hope you know what I'm talking about. Deadliest catches. That's the guy. That man unironically stopped the show, if I remember correctly, because he unironically just caught everything. He caught it. He caught it. Anyway, the point is, those kind of like wetlandsy areas, what freaks me out the most about those is not the crocodiles or ooh, like, oh, river monsters as well. I might be confusing the two, to be fair. But wasn't it the same guy who did Deadliest Catch and river monsters? Because I swear it was the same guy. It was the same vibe, to be fair. Just scary things in the water. It was the same vibe. But what scares me the most about like wetlands and swampy kind of spots is not the obvious like crocodile or whatever, or gator or whatever, because I feel like they're big. You can see them coming, or like, ooh, a piranha or some kind of like fish that might bite you. It's the snakes. Because, I'm sorry, why is the land snake now swimming in the water? The anacondas, have you seen some of those anacondas that they'll show videos of? They slide into the water like it's nothing, but they're like weigh like 2 tons or something. No, 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 no. Was Deadliest Catch really about that? Wasn't it about the... Was it thinking about River Monsters then? You're right. Damn, it was the crabs? Who's the man with the... Oh, then I was definitely thinking about River Monsters. Yeah, this guy. The guy, Jeremy Wade. I was thinking of that. Okay, so sorry about the Deadliest Catch. I just thought about that because it's basically what he did. He just caught, like, really insanely, like, dangerous or hard to catch stuff, but he was like very informative about it. He was like the scarier, hardier, kind of like rougher version of thingy from Australia. I was about to study, and now my brain is like not even able to bring up what's his face's name. Like, I'm worried about my brain. Steve Irwin. He was like the scarier version of Steve Irwin, sort of, because he had this like hardened vibe about him, but then at the same time, he would never catch the things and then like show them off and like go take them home and eat it. He always caught it, released it, and on the way to go try and catch the stuff, it was more just like a fun thing of like, can I catch it? And but on the way there, he was so respectful and so informative about these things, and you could see he was respectful about the thing. He was like, I think this thing is so cool, so deadly, but like in a respectful way. Like, this thing's insanely like beefed up, good for them. And then like he'll try and catch it. Like, I'm insane. I mean, yeah, there's low key like smaller versions of like modern small versions of Titanoboa just vibing in some of the Amazon rivers and stuff. Like, watching a video of those things just slide into the water like it's nothing when they literally weigh like I think a ton or something. I'm terrified. Because it's not like, I mean, you could die from so many different things. Hell, even a little parasite or any kind of bacteria could kill you in kind of like a wetlands, river, like that kind of area, because there's a bit of everything in those ecosystems. Right? It's not the death aspect of the snakes. It's, you literally won't even know they're there. But they're gigantic. Like these massive ass, python ass water snakes or anaconda water snakes just slithering through there like it's nothing. And meanwhile, you think you're worse. They're worse than a fucking gator or a crocodile, and you're just probably like la 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 la. I'll know when I can see the gator. It's fine. Meanwhile, there's this monstrous dinosaur ass snake under the water, swimming through there. I didn't know. No, thank you. Are you good? But yeah, if I remember correctly, they talked about Titanoboa. If it had a modern equivalent, it was not. It didn't lead to the anaconda or the boa constrictor or like the what was the other one I said earlier? Anaconda. Like some of the biggest snakes, basically. They're not all the exact same to each other. And Titanoboa is basically a predecessor to a bunch of them. So it doesn't have an exact, like, modern equivalent. Oh, an anaconda is a water boa. So then the same, like, family? I don't know. But basically, yes. If I remember correctly, they said, like, you can't, like, equate it to just being like, oh, that's a massive anaconda. That's what the Titanoboa is. Because they're built slightly differently to all of them. But it's basically just a really big snake. And it's hypothetically achievable. The only thing that's different between Titanoboa, like that really gigantic snake, and yes, true. I don't know how to respond to that. Like, that was such a good like one-liner about your ex being a snake. I can't even be like, haha, yeah, and then like give a funny thing adding on to that. I can't add anything on. That was just good. I can't. Well done. I don't know. Yeah, the most insane thing about the Titanoboa was the only like thing that basically, or at least speculatory, as to why the leading hypothesis as to why they got that big was because of heat, first of all, and the habitat being so like lush with also other big animals, like since they're a like cold-blooded animal, them being quite like the air being quite warm meant that they were not in heat. I meant like it was really warm during that period of time. The like casual temperature was much higher, and so they just were able to get bigger because they're cold-blooded. They didn't have to spend as much energy trying to keep themselves warm. And then other animals also got bigger or whatever, like due to other stuff, and the habitat was very like what's the word? Rich in prey during that period. So they just had basically a lot of stuff to eat and didn't have to spend as much energy getting regulating their temperature. And then on top of that, they didn't really have a lot of predators for them because they got big enough that they reached a nice equilibrium where they were big enough that they could still, keep their size because they had enough food to stay that big, but then they were big enough that other things couldn't easily eat them. And unironically, like, anacondas are kind of in that spot already. Like, they're filling the exact same niche as the Titanoboa did. In the wetland, semi-aquatic thing. Yeah, like the Megalodon just like ran out of huge prey. So hypothetically, similar to the Megalodon and the Titanoboa, they could hypothetically come back, or something similar could happen to a modern equivalent of them, like a modern ancestor of theirs a modern, is it ancestor? Yeah. One of their modern offspring, whatever the fuck, could hypothetically turn massive again if the conditions are right. It's not like one of those where, like, oh, like, you can't really, like, fix that. No, it was literally like they just had enough big things to eat and the temperatures were right. So with global warming, we're low-key giving that to them. Unless, obviously, we're also, like, destroying the Amazon a bit. But I'm just saying, the Titanoboa could come back very easily. And partially the Megalodon, but I think that's less likely because, just purely because it seems like the only way to get big in the ocean in this modern ecosystem is to be a filter feeder, like whales and stuff. That's your only chance, really, to get that big, massive. And whales are the only big thing, so besides whales, like, if there suddenly became a lot of big filter feeders, like if there were a lot of other things like whales, right? Like other large things that are whale-sized, then hypothetically a shark could get big enough and then be able to eat the whales casually. But there aren't enough big whale-sized things. It's only really whales that are that big, so yeah. But really interesting. It's not the same as other extinct things that became extinct due to, like, it evolving or, everything just kind of, like, being moved out, this and that. No, it was just right set of conditions. And those conditions can be easily met again. That's scary. So I get why people have this theory that, like, the Megalodon still exists because of that whole thing that hypothetically it could come back, because it's not that far off. It just needs, like, the prey just need to be a bit bigger or whatever. But another issue with the Megalodon, which is similar to Titanoboa, is temperature is a big role to play. And for them to stay completely missing, us to have no idea where they are, they would have to be in the fucking depths, right? Like the Greenland shark, like really down there. And then you'd need to be like a basking, slow, like filter feeder kind of thing. You can't really be an active predator at such a low depth, with such low temperatures, with such little food. Like, nothing really goes down there much. Every once in a while, like, some bigger, like, whales, if I'm correct, do go down sometimes, but not fully as down as that. Like, it's just, there aren't enough big, and even the giant squids, like, we've barely seen giant squids. So there can't be that many of them, and, like, there are researchers down there, it's like, it's so unlikely, and it's just, it's in my opinion not plausible. I feel like it's more plausible that we can find, like, the most insane tiny species in at the bottom of the ocean, then we'd find Megalodon. It's too big. It's just, it's so, like, yeah. Yeah, like, they just become so big that they'd have to eat so much that you would notice them. Even if you didn't see them, you would notice their effect on the ecosystem. And if we can't see anything big down there, anyway, as I was saying, my the we would have seen, like, we would have need to see also other viable prey for them down there, or like there just isn't big enough prey. And then you could argue, okay, but we're not seeing it because they're eating it all. But yeah, but then they won't have food left. That also doesn't make sense, you know? Like, whales being big checks out because they eat plankton, and we know there's a fuck ton of krill and plankton and whatever. Checks out, you know? There not being a lot of giant squid, and giant squid sometimes attacking whales, checks out because whales do sometimes go deeper to get, because the plankton and the krill, they do like, an up-down thing where they go deep sea and then come up a bit and then go deep sea, come up a bit. And so sometimes the whales might go down to get some of the deeper sea stuff, and maybe they'll run into a giant squid. And it makes sense that there aren't that many giant squid because the whales don't go down that often, and even then, like, there's not that many whales, you know. Checks out. But nothing for the Megalodon checks out. It just, and nothing checks out. Like, you see, if you go to the ocean floor, right? There's so many whale, not many, but the only stuff you see on the whale, on the bottom of the ocean, that's like a carcass, that's like a dead thing, is whale bones. It's like a dead whale that's sunk to the bottom of the floor. That never happens with, like, then we've seen dead whales on the bottom of the seafloor so much, and they've even like documented how that affects ecosystems and stuff, to the point where, like, you can see on some of the surface level stuff when a whale has dropped to the ocean floor because it affects a big portion of the ecosystem. But then, like, we would have seen a dead shark down there as well if there was a megalodon down there. You know, I don't know. It's just that there's literally nothing that supports it, unfortunately. You can't just be like, oh, we haven't explored enough of the ocean, hence they've gotta be there. Then I can be like, cool, with that logic, we haven't explored all of the Earth's crust. Hypothetically, there exists, a whole tunnel of mole people somewhere on the Earth's crust that we haven't found. No, why would there be mole people? You know, like, what? What? You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just doesn't check out. You can't just argue there could be anything in the unknown because, like, yes, but also no. Like, within means, my dude. Within means. I would be more surprised by finding a megalodon than I would by finding something on the ocean floor that looks exactly like those, like, gray bug-eyed aliens that people always say that abducted them. Like, I genuinely would be more surprised by finding the megalodon. Or crab people. I honestly be more surprised by finding the megalodon on the ocean, like, in the ocean, than I would be by finding crab people. Genuinely. Because the ocean floor, yeah, anything can happen on the ocean floor. But that's limited to, like, crustaceans and funny little, like, mollusks and like, cephalopods, like, weird little squids and weird little funny squishies. Nothing to the size of a megalodon, I'm sorry. And the giant squid thing is still plausible for, like, a mega squid or something, because it's basically just a bigger squid. But the megalodon just doesn't check out. Genuinely, yeah, I would have more respect for someone believing there's a weird alien-looking crab species on the bottom floor that looks almost like a human being, and the megalodon. Honestly, that is the whole alien stuff is very interesting from a psychological point of view. Because regardless of what your beliefs are regarding there being aliens or aliens having come down and having abducted us or probed us or whatever, regardless of any of your beliefs on that, the psychological phenomenon of people like almost implanting memories into themselves, because there are definitely the same, as much as you can argue some of them are real, you can also definitely argue a lot of the alien stories are obviously not real. But then you speak to them when you hear them and it seems very real to them. But then their story is so absolutely like sounds like it comes out of a movie that you're just like, huh? Like there's also there was this, oh, what's the YouTuber's name? This guy infiltrated basically this group of people. Well, it wasn't really like a cult, I don't know, like a community of people who believed that they, I don't know if it was reincarnated or what, but they were fighting a war on Mars as like space soldiers, and that they were now sent back in time, or like time traveling space soldiers or something. But there were thousands of them who believed this like very similar thing. But like when you listen to them speak, even though they really believe it, you can hear they're just being like, yeah, actually I was like the commander, and you can't all be the commander. It's like everyone being like, yeah, I'm the reincarnation of Queen Elizabeth II. You know, say what you want about reincarnation stories or whatever, you can't all be Queen Elizabeth II. You can't all be a space soldier that was a commander. You can't all have been, you know, the most coolest whatever story. So there's definitely like ones that aren't real, and the psychological aspect of them kind of having similar stories, not because they don't believe it or whatever, but subconsciously they like the other person's story and think that does check out, and it might coincide with something that they have come up with or they have possibly experienced something maybe close to. Like, what if something weird did happen to you, but you don't remember what was exactly the weird thing, and then someone else describes something weird that happened to them, and you're like, maybe that's what happened to me, but you don't think that consciously, you think it subconsciously, enough to the point where like you think this did happen to me. And then now you've spoken to other people who have the same idea that this very specific thing also happened to them. And now you all think it's too specific. You must all have had the same experience. Or, hear me out, you all just got inspiration from a very similar idea. I don't know. But, yeah. That's psychological. Like, if I went into psychology and, like, wanted to do, like, research papers, that is so interesting to me. Because it's not just the concept of, like, oh, I want to be a cool commander, I want to be a space soldier commander, God, I don't want to be reincarnated from a dung beetle from 7,000 BC, no. I want to be the reincarnation of, like, I don't know, Hitler, or George, whoever, the king, whatever, or Queen Elizabeth, or, you can't all be, like, some insanely, like, popular or insanely big historical figure, whether good or bad or whatever. You can't all be this insanely important figure. It doesn't check out. And it's like, yeah, you can tell that, okay, they just, you know, want that ego boost, wanted to be something important. But the fact that a lot of them genuinely believe it, and not just like in a schizophrenia or like not like detached from reality, I need medication kind of way to help me like get back in touch with reality. No. Like they genuinely have like implanted false memories to the point where even medication is not going to make a difference, because that's what they have, like, convinced themselves, basically brainwashed themselves to firmly believe. That's, like... How do they... That's so interesting. Why can't I do that? Why can't I, like, brainwash my brain into thinking that I can study? And tell it to stop, like, letting the ADHD monkey man allow me to talk about megalodons for an hour instead of letting me study my stupid anatomy course. You know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, why can't I just brainwash myself to not be the hottest, sexiest, you know, anime girl in the world? It's so hard being such a cool anime girl. Life's tough. But actually, there is a lot of sources and like studies done on that you can like positively brainwash yourself. That's so hard to do because you have to firmly believe it. You have to, like, similar to like those meditation courses, or there's a lot of stuff where people say like, I did this thing, I did this method, and it changed my life around, and good for them that it worked, but there's no science behind it. And not like in a like a, oh, we just haven't figured it out way, like genuinely, like scientifically what you did shouldn't have worked. Like, it's bullshit, but it worked because they believed it worked, and you genuinely can reprogram your brain 100%. You can like also like regrow like brain connections and neurons and all that shit. Like, it is possible. The brain's actually insanely like pliable and moldable, but like it's so insanely hard to do. Why can't I do that? Like, you gonna tell me I must like go to like a hypnosis thing and actually believe them when they say you're gonna be able to study now, you like focusing, you are smart and can do triple surface integrals again, and they won't make you suicidal because they're so fun. You love spending an hour on just one math question. And I'm gonna be like, yes. No, I'm not. I can't do that. How do they do it? Please teach me your ways. Please. It is basically like not hypnosis, but yeah, like basically a state of believing anything, but thank goodness they said it on something positive, you know. But it's just, I'm so jealous. I'm jealous. I mean, yeah, that it's easier to believe in something, obviously, if there's a big political figure or someone with a lot of, as one would say, clout. And that's not... Anyway, that's not like... Did you know that clout is actually like an old word? Like, it's, fuck, I can't remember how old it is. But it's actually old. It's not like a new slang word. Interesting. But anyway, someone with, like, influence. If someone with influence and a lot of other people, they're not just some random guy on the street, you know, someone with influence says something and you want to believe it, then it's much easier to believe it than if you said it or your friend said it. It's like, believe it or not, that's one of the reasons why I say people should go to the psychologist, is because if your friend tells you, listen, my guy, maybe you should start waking up earlier, maybe you should start getting out of bed, like really just, you know, starting with healthier life habits, it could help your mental health. You're gonna be like, yeah, whatever. But if the psychologist is like, honestly, I don't think laying in bed the whole day is very conducive to positive mental health thoughts. Maybe if you get up early in the morning and try to set yourself a positive, you know, habits, it could reflect better on your mental health as well, because the positive feedback loop, you're gonna be like, oh my god, that's so smart, I didn't think of that. You know, if someone with influence, someone with like backup says it, but no one can, no matter what influence you have, if you tell me you can study now, I'm not gonna believe you. I've tried too much. Everything's failed up until now. But I was gonna Google something. Oh yeah, how old the word clout is. It seems like 1970s? Was when the first time, at least like on physical, like, quotation, was the 1975 was clout regarding political influence, or just influence, but specifically political. And then more recently, obviously, the... But it's so weird, because how did a little random SoundCloud rapper or whatever, you know, like, how did the modern one get the inspiration from that? It's blowing my mind a little bit. right? Like if I could have like an assistant or something, or like I've tried those apps, those like self-help apps where they like send you reminders and be like, "Oh, don't forget to drink water," or like, "Oh, if you don't drink 2 cups of water a day, or like 5 cups of water a day, this plant that you're growing in the app is gonna die." I can't do it. I've tried, and sometimes I use it for a little bit, but it's still, it just it falls off. It doesn't. I can't keep going with it. But if I had someone standing next to me, or like literally something attached to me that would scream at me, beep at me, or smack something out of my hands if I don't do what I'm supposed to do. And it wasn't like a friend of mine, someone I could get mad at. It was like someone or something where it's their job to just constantly stop me from doing stupid or unproductive things. I feel like it would be better. Like I don't want an Apple Watch or whatever for fitness. If we could just get a silly little device that'll tell me, beep, you're being unproductive every fucking 5 seconds and I can't turn it off. Maybe that would do something. Beep. But I don't want you to say beep because you're my boyfriend. One snack. No? You have one? Right? I mean, if a hentai girl followed me around telling me not to be unproductive, you would listen. Minutes, an hour. Yeah, it's frustrating, Havoc, that like I have to like I have to be mean to myself and tell myself to study, but I also can't be too mean because I'm I'm to look after myself and not hit myself too much. You know, I have to have a balance between tough love and self love. It's a little hard. I'm cold. Where did I put that jacket? I mean, maybe it's because the window's fucking open. Can you close it, please? We're home. Oh, the silliest. Speaking of silly things, the silliest yet most aggravating thing happened to me when we came back from visiting my boyfriend's family for Christmas. I had very recently bought a basket for my bike, so I can like actually put groceries in it, and it's way easier to go to the grocery store if I have to buy a lot of groceries. And I had zip tied it to my bike because how else? Okay. And I specifically bought a cheap basket because like they can be stolen, and also I mean I'm not gonna invest in some expensive thing. My bike has to stand outside and this and that, right? And someone stole it with scissors. They cut the zip ties off with scissors. It's a €5 basket. And you can't even argue and say, oh, maybe they thought it was expensive. No, it's like the one you buy at the grocery store. Like, they knew. They knew it's a cheap one that costs like €5. And they still stole it. It was... Are you good? Like... If you're so poor you can't even buy a basket, but you have a bike? Like... That question. So many questions. Also, I feel like there's so much help for people who are in a low income bracket in Europe that I genuinely don't think that they were too poor to spend €5 on a fucking like basket. You know, I don't buy it, especially since there's people that give away. Oh, sorry, me so. Oh, I'm sorry. You can have a piece of cinnamon. I accidentally stepped on my cat. Don't worry about it. Yeah, luckily it was a cheap basket, but I was so upset because, like, I understand it was like a fancy basket that I didn't secure very well, but I secured it well, and it was a cheap basket. Why? Yeah, here in the Netherlands, they steal a lot of like silly things, where I genuinely don't. It doesn't check out to me. Like, it generally does not seem like stealing to be like because you need it or to sell for money or something. It seems much more like stealing to steal as like a rebellious teen kind of thing, and it pisses me off because you're a teenager. You know, you could have asked your mom for €5 and gotten it and been able to buy this basket. You're stealing it thinking, oh, haha, it doesn't matter. Ooh, they're gonna be so upset. I was a student. That €5, I could have spent it on some extra cold drink or maybe bought some mints with that. You know, I could have bought some food or done something with the €5. That does kind of make a difference to me a little bit here and there. Now I have to buy a second one, so I spent €10 on a basket I only wanted to spend €5 on. You know, it's just kind of fucking rude. That's just stupid. Like, if you're gonna steal, okay, steal from the silly little expensive, massive chain of grocery stores at the self checkout and just steal the chocolate and be like, I didn't check out the chocolate, guys. You know, that's fine. It's a conglomerate, fucking massive chain of grocery stores. They're not even gonna be affected by the chocolate you stole. I will be affected by the basket you just stole that you didn't even care about. You just stole it for shits and giggles. It's rude. All the people that steal the bike lights, you can buy these cheapish. They're not super cheap. I would say like less than €10. Some people, they're 10 euros, but some of them can be like €3 or something. But they're these tiny little bike lights you can attach to your bikes. Tiny little LED ones that they strap on because they're not very great. But they help if you don't have a working bike light or like if you don't want to buy a better one or something. Like kind of like a temporary or small solution. Just take them all. Because they're not secured super strongly. And I hear you. But also, really? Really? You couldn't afford the €3 for the LED bike light that straps on with plastic? You can... That's bullshit. You stole it because you could. And fuck you for that. That's all. I guess someone steals because they need it. Item bat a single eye. Good for you. You know, if you need to feed your kids or you need to feed yourself, do it, I guess, okay? If stealing that one thing makes a big difference in your life, good for you, but that bike light and that basket did not help them. At least not enough for them to steal from me. That was just rude. So in that case, I do not excuse your stealing. The equivalent of, like, if you steal bread or if you steal, you know, cheese or something that, like, will help you stay full. I don't give a shit. Do what you gotta do. You steal my bike light? Really? Oh, I did, yeah. I actually did end up finding a similar one on Amazon, and so I'm probably gonna purchase, well, I have purchased that one. I forgot its thingy now, its name. But I think it's the same one, or similar to the one you told me to check out. Or I bought one that was slightly cheaper. But it's the same build, because I found one that was cheap on Amazon. But I triple checked that it was a Wi-Fi one this time. Because I almost bought the fucking Ethernet one by accident. No, it wasn't an AX type. It was a PCIe one. That's let me show you. It's not a. Let me check. You said AX, not AC. Let me double check. It doesn't say here which one it is, but I can quickly double check. Let me check. Also, I was torn because I wasn't sure if I should or shouldn't get it. And I was like, screw it. Even if it's bad, if I bought it on Amazon, at least I can return it. I don't... It doesn't tell me. It doesn't say what type it is. I bought this one, even though it has mixed reviews. Some of them are very good and some of them are meh. It is from TP-Link themselves on Amazon. So even if it's bad, I can return it and it's fine. But I'm not sure what its attachment thingy is. I can't tell. How can I tell if it's an AX type? It doesn't say. Because the one you sent said it, like, clearly in it. At least I think it did. Oh. No, I don't know. Oh, it's the brand. AX. Not a brand, but it had it like that. See. Nice. But the shape is the exact same. So I think it's the same. Let me check its box. Its box does not say. From what I can tell, it says N. N type. I don't know what that means. But it's literally the exact same shape. Like, physical shape. I have 4, so it's less. So I should have gotten Wi-Fi 6. Let me check. On Amazon what it says. Okay. See what you mean. Oh, there it says Wi-Fi 4, yeah. And then the other one you sent is here Wi-Fi 4, 5, 6. Ah, oh, I see. Yeah, so N is. Oh, okay. Let me see. I think they do have on the site other ones. They have what, the 1200 one, but I think that one's AC and N. That one's not AX. Let me check. Yeah, it's AC. Yeah. And then this one, what's this one? E? What the fuck is E? Oh, that one's also AC. The only reason I didn't consider that one was because it's only available on one place on Amazon, and the store didn't have a lot of reviews, if I remember correctly. And I was like, or it was on Marketplace, like meaning it was like a secondhand one. And I was like, not sure. There just wasn't as many options to buy it. No one set it on fire. Let me check. Well, why is this site so different from the actual Amazon? Now that I checked the actual Amazon, it looks fine and good. Okay, I mean, I can always... It hasn't been out for delivery. So... let me check my order really quick. I think I can still... Damn it. Why can I not return it? Because this one's on the way. The order's request a cancellation. Do like this. Cancel items. Aha! I cannot cancel it. Okay. Because it's not even packaged, that's it. Like, thingy, you know? It hasn't been... Like, cancellation reason... No, I get that, and the part of the problem is, that I did not want to buy one if it was temperamental, and I was like, worst case scenario, if it's temperamental, I take it back. But if it's Wi-Fi 4, and not the, like, which is kind of like, one of the older gen of Wi-Fi is, like, the more, which I know of Wi-Fi 4 being, like, a more older gen Wi-Fi. Rather not. Especially since the Wi-Fi here is really good. We have, like, a really strong Wi-Fi. So, what's the point of having a strong Wi-Fi if the Wi-Fi card's gonna be fucking useless about it? And I'm gonna use it for a while. I'm gonna be streaming with it or doing other shit with it. Might as well, like, get a nice one, you know? or one that'll actually do it well. Exactly. So, um, and I initially didn't consider it because I thought it didn't have a good standing on Amazon. But now when I went to the actual Amazon link, site has a good standing, so I'll do that. Attempting to cancel it now. Will email you as soon as this thing changed. So that was about 15 euros. So then for this one, I'll just have to pay probably like 10 euros. Exactly. Like if I'm just using it, if it's the equivalent of like a phone or just vibing and checking some emails, that's fine. But for streaming or online video games, it makes a big difference. Yeah. It wasn't very clear on the Amazon link as well that it was Wi-Fi 4. Only on the like tweakers site did it say like Wi-Fi 4. And then I was like, oh, wait, that was not the intent. So yeah, no. Thank you for double checking with me. Because the thing was supposed to like come tomorrow. It hadn't been given to the delivery people yet. But it was on the like it was already packaged in the what do you call it? In the warehouse. So I could still cancel it. If it was tomorrow, I would have not been able to cancel. I would have had to wait until like it arrives, and then I have to like blah 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 blah, and then re-thing it, take it to a nearby place, who then needs to send it back to Amazon, and then wait for them to process it, and blah blah blah. So hold on, let me do this. Yeah. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes. Oh, but that's only gonna come the 3rd of January? Damn. Big sads. Again, it's a few days longer than it would have originally taken, but definitely better. I'm sorry. What just took my money? I'm sorry, what did you- who just took my money? Why did you take double money? Sure, that was rent! No! Rude! What the fuck? My medical insurance should asked, like, took money twice. I'm like, hello, Royal. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Give me 1 second. Just trying to figure out, because now I might not be able to pay for it sometime. Thank you, medical insurance. I love you so much. I'm gonna murder them. Why is my YouTube studio not connecting? Is it connected? Gee, how's it going? Sorry, my thing is not connected. Can you connect? Hello? Okay, let's try now. Connected? It says it's connected. Failed? What? Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Is it connected now? Let's see. Yes. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. Really upset. Because why did they just take my money? Why did they just take my money? Yeah, why did you just take this from me? I didn't want you to. I thought... Dude, that just ruined my day. Cause what the fuck? I was still trying to sort it out with them that I'll pay it in bits. Because it was like for some of my medical insurance costs. It's not like the medical insurance like monthly cost, it was like other stuff. And I couldn't figure out how to sort it out, and now they just took it all in one go, even though it wasn't due yet. They told me it was only due like in January. Can you give it back? Look. Also, they increased my insurance price by like 10 euros per month. It's a lot. Uh, Okay, I'll just call them tomorrow and shit on them and tell them, can you give me my money back, please? Because I still need to be paid by my work, and then I can pay them. And they have stuff where you can pay them like in small amounts, like monthly or something, to pay off the medical insurance costs or something, and for some reason they just took it all in one go. When I did not consent to that. Like, this is insane to me. Like, how can you just... Wait, can I reject it from my bank? Because I didn't consent to that purchase, that, like, them taking that money. It's already in process, so... I have to call them and tell them to give me my money back. That's so fucking upsetting. So I didn't receive my... money from... Did? Money. Amazing. Everything is just gonna be more expensive and no one's telling me why. I love governments. Also, I might attach my webcam to track my face instead, because so I can study again and try not to think about the government just taking my money for no reason. Because the phone is not charging nicely and it will die very, very soon. Thank you so much for the follow, T community! How's it going? Welcome to the... Sorry, I'm having partial technical difficulties. So, the model will look a little silly for a moment. autumn. I love red autumn owl as well. Very comfy streams. Connect the. Is it on now? Amazing. I love that for me. Why is it not working? Is it broken? Because that would be so fun. So fun for me. Ooh. Ooh. It has been seen. It is getting... No. Yes. Okay, give me one second. I'm gonna close VTube Studio and then open it up again. Hello. Uh-huh. It's not doing a very good job. Give me 1 second. What is happening? Like, it sees it, but it also doesn't. Like, okay. Um, let's try this one. Okay, try again. Oh, okay. I saved it now. That's an improvement. Although for some reason, yeah. Why is my mouth so terrifying? I don't know. Is that a bit better? Why is it? It is very intense. I don't know. be... Where's the mouth one? Mouth open. It is like... Okay, that's a bit better. Let's see. Yeah, that's a little bit better. But kind of atrocious. Um, and max is actually 2.5. Why can't mouth go open that big? That's actually terrifying. Yeah, this better. I think so, but the like the closing of the mouth, it doesn't... Try this. Is this like better with mouth open, close kind of vibes? Let's see. I'm going to talk with my mouth, making very small movements to see if it thinks that I'm talking. No. And I'm going to talk with my mouth, making very small movements to see if it thinks that I'm talking. How about now? Now it's still like not perfect, but it's something. It thinks I'm smiling a lot more than I am. Okay. Okay, that's a bit better. For some reason, it's also very sensitive to the mouth forms. Which is weird. Alright, this doesn't see pick up tongue. That's sad. Okay. Sad times. Let me see. Oh wait, I'm fucking working with the wrong shit. I'm working with the wrong one. Oops. Aha, aha. I see, I see. That's the wrong thing that I wanted to do. But see, now I have 0 frown. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Because picking this up wrong. This is a straight face and it thinks that I'm frowning. I don't know why. Hmm? Okay. Ironically. You paid for shipping this time. I paid for free shipping. I'll have to check. I can't remember. I'll have to check. I can't remember. I'll have to check. Oh yeah, wait. I'm not using the phone anymore, so I can't. How much we spent on shipping today? I'm just gonna get my phone charger. It is bedtime. I don't know how to make this thing like stop doing that. I have this, so I don't mind. Speak. I don't know how I make it like stop. Like Okay, let us study now. I just make myself really tiny. I had extra money and now I don't have enough because they took like 150 euros. 160 actually, for no reason. Oh, I'm gonna shit so much on them on the phone. I'll get the money back. No, I'll just borrow money from my dad or something for the time being because I have enough and I still need to be paid for a second like session of shifts at work. It could be soon. But yeah, I'm just upset because I like worked in advance that I would have enough for this month's rent before I get paid for the next thing. And then the medical insurance was like, sank. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna play more upbeat music so I don't get sad now, because that was rude of them. How dare they? Okay. I'm gonna snack and pretend like I'm not upset. I'm so tiny bat. Let's start with some more netting again. Wait. Or we could do Fleeden. She makes me happy alone. How can one be sad? When did they... Although, I think her mouth and everything set up is meant for phone. This is not very great. With the webcam. I don't know. What do you think? Looks very silly. Okay. I'll go back to the other one. Wait, I can put a sprout on the thing? Let's do that. I forgot about that. Eeh. Excuse me. Stop. That looks a little silly. See if I can make it so you guys can see the iPad again. Oh, Papa clicks. What's the sound on here? And then where's the... Oh, wait, shit. Okay. Hello, Dynafacts. How's it going? I love Dynafacts as well. What's your favorite dinosaur? I forgot what my favorite dinosaur was. Shit, what was it? It's a really small, cute one. And it was so like niche as well. Oh, is it this thing? I don't know if this counts. It's extremely cute. Well, it's not. It's a Psittacosaurus. I don't know. It's a really tiny one with the like little dome on its head and some spikes on the side, and then grass on its tail. It's very silly. Oh, that's a good dinosaur to like. Basically the like Arctic looking Velociraptor slash T-Rex. That one's a good one. I like that one. It looks very cool as well. That's a good favorite one. But yeah, for a long time my favorites were types of pterodactyls, which I know is not a dinosaur. I don't know why. I just thought they were so interesting. But that was as a kid. I don't know what my favorite one is now. There's so many cool ones. I can't remember. I did have a favorite one on the stage, and I can't remember what it is. Let me open the... nope, not. There we go. Wait. It's good back to college. I'm so excited. I love studying. I used to do best thing ever. Dude, I'm tired of writing down stuff about muscles. Two, 59. Okay, thank you. Okay. Wait, what? I feel like it's thicker than that. Why does the thickness of these things keep changing? I'm so frustrated. Still doesn't seem that thick. How thick these are? The fuck? I don't know. That's too thick. What the fuck? Wait, do I have the stickers? I wonder. No. Stickers that I tried to add but never could. That had like little respiratory system thingies. Let me see if I can add them quick. Stop streaming this for a sec so I can look. Ow. Oh, sorry. That's it? There's not many. Can I have more? I want more anatomy stickers, please. I'm trying to. How do I go back? Go back. I'm gonna use it right now. Oh, it's just diseases? No, I don't want a provision of her diseases. Okay, move up. Okay. Have a nice time. Bye bye. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. It's kind of a shit picture, but replace it at some point with a better one. It's gonna take me time to find a good one. Like, I spend so much time, I waste so much time while studying trying to find like the perfect picture, the perfect diagram. So I'm just forcing myself that if I see a picture in the notes, even if it's ugly, use it for now, and then later when I revise I can find a better picture, because kind of scares me the fact that it's so thoracic. The C's are pronounced differently. The one is an S, thorac, and then the last C is a K noise, thoracic. That's mean. So How am I gonna label these? I'm gonna say seven pairs of true ribs, which is the top 7. Then 1, 2, 3. These are the false ribs. Two pairs of floating ribs. That's just one pair of floating ribs. Wait, I'm fucking confused. 7. Where's. But this picture only has. Oh, I see there's 2. Okay, never mind, sorry. Okay, and then this is 3 pairs of false. I don't like how pairs is written. Why does it look like that? That looks wrong. Oh, sorry, I only saw your message now, but I don't speak any Indonesian, sorry. I just saw the message now from YouTube. I'm so sorry. My thing's kind of delayed. But yeah, I do not cares? And this is false. Limbs. And the next one is that looks ugly as hell, man. Why does the T look so small compared to everything else? Oh wait, I just realized. I just realized. I mean, you can't see this. There you go. That looks better. Oh, why? Something's bothering me, man. Why? Okay, that's better. Closer. Although that I cannot bring closer, but it's fine. And then the next one is Burnham. It would actually make more sense. This here. And then I can put I can make you orange. You no, it's such an ugly green, my god. I have a prettier green available. It's so ugly. Help. I guess that'll do. Yeah. I suppose that'll do. And then for the sternum, I'm just gonna make it. Make this one blue, maybe. I don't know. Something with this combo of colors is bothering me an intense amount. Yeah, and then for the sternum. This is a it's actually not very visible, but not much I can do about that. Okay. It's frozen. There we go. Okay, success. Oh. Look at that. Mm. I can almost fit this right. Let's see. I don't know what they mean by that statement, but okay. sagittal plane, and then the other version is okay. I'm not sure. That looks ugly. Let me write it here and then move it maybe. Hopefully that makes sense. We'll see. I need a break. Okay. Okay, small break, small break. I'm gonna change back to the old model as well because I have my phone back. It is well charged now. Alright, let me see if I can fix this. Bum, bum, bum. Success! Success! Yeah! Okay, now I can have my model back. Yay, I'm no longer backed. I have personality again. Although now my mouth settings is so off now because I edited them for the webcam. Ah! I'm back. Where was it? Lost my mouth open. that better? I don't know actually. Is that better? Still very small. I don't know why. How about now? Is it better now? Um. Let's see. I'm talking with a tiny mouth to see if it makes a difference. Tiny mouth movements. Tiny mouth movements. Tiny mouth movements is not very visible. I mean, is this better? It's still so small. Okay, how about now? Is it if I speak without moving my mouth much? It actually, yeah, it looks better. I don't know. I'm not gonna open my mouth that big though, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. How about now? Okay, so every time I open my mouth slightly, it should be opening it more. Let's see. Every time I open my mouth slightly, it should be opening it way more. Is it? Yes, I think so. Okay, success. Yes, okay. Success! Oh, now I can take my small break. Hmm? Yeah. Errand break, here we go. Burn empty, can't wait for break. I want to play normal games so badly, but I can't. Because then I will not want to go back to studying. I'll just play more normal games and keep playing normal games. Oh. Okay, and then let me just put myself in the corner again. Oh, it's because I Hold on, let me edit it. Oh! Hello. 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 No. No, no. Wait, no! Get back. Bring it back, please. Please. I have my chopstick back. I'd like to eat food. Thank you. Thank you. Huh? Oh, my chest just clicked. That was kind of scary. I don't think I'm gonna go support. Thank you for the follow with the quad. Is that how you say it with the quad? With the cup. I don't know. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to there. I'm sorry, why can't I click on the league? Excuse me. I can't buy. Did I accidentally walk? Oh no, I did buy. Oh, okay. But yeah, thank you so much. Welcome to the lair. Hey, I pressed wrong button. There we go. I did? Yay! That's such good news. Oh, I couldn't stop it. How are you doing today? How are things going? Do you do study streams? Yes and no. Originally, that was not the plan. Like, I didn't go into this being like, yeah, I want to be a comfy study stream VTuber. Like, I'm not, like I am, like, a safe space and all that shit, but I'm not, like, comfy, like, vibes, necessarily. I don't know. I don't think I give off super comfy vibes. But anyway, the point is, like, I give off chaos vibes. But I need to study so much with the degree I'm studying, and just in general, I struggle to study. So my best bet of balancing studying and streaming is to do study streams. And ideally, I'll do, like, some gaming streams in between at the very least. But yeah, lately, at least for the last year, I've been doing a fuck ton of study streams. It's been almost my main content, which is a little sad for me because I feel like my entertainment style or my talking style stuff is not ideal for study streams. I feel like I'm too chaos for it, but I don't really have much of a choice in the matter. Because I'm not gonna, like, otherwise I'll just have no time to stream, and I would like to stream, so yeah. Right now I did do a physics-based degree, and now I'm doing a more biology-based degree, but both of them are still, like, science-y, not just the straight, like, just physics or just biology. Like, this one's physics and biology and stuff. because I swapped a little bit, like switch degrees, because the other one's math was just too much. It actually made me hate life and math and just everything so much. I thought I liked math, and then that degree made me hate everything. And also wasn't doing good at the math at university, and I was like constantly feeling stupid. So this degree is much better, this thing, but it's mainly like biology now, because the physics is so much easier now. Like, we're still doing physics and maths, but like it's not the same. So for me, it feels like I'm basically just doing a biology degree with some stuff on the side. I also feel like biology is like a bit more entertaining to watch someone study, luckily, because you can see me make the little diagrams and notes and stuff. Whereas with the physics and the maths, you would just see me like write down formulas, and like I would have to do practice equations, which is kind of like not something you can do on stream, but that's basically what physics and maths is mainly, is practice equations. Most of the time, physics and maths, the best way to study it is just practicing, and that's like not something you can do that nicely on stream. But biology is definitely something you can do on stream. Yes, those are my small socks. Okay, I get it. I have small feet. Stop! Stop, just hang up the sock. Stop looking at this. Stop. Stop, just hang it up to dry. Stop, it's mean. Ah! No, killed me. How could he? Also, why was it even in the wash? I think he just fell out of the closet-y thingy, because they weren't dirty. But oh well, the socks will be are clean now. Sock. I don't know what to build next, actually, because maybe I'll just go boots for now. I don't know which boots. Maybe these boots. Make my cooldowns less. How are you vibing without music? You use silent vibes music in your head? Ah! Did you just bump my computer, sir? I did not appreciate that. Heals! Don't worry, I got you. I'm gonna stun for a while. This poor mask. Oh, I missed. Did I hit her? Oh, I did. Just barely. Heals. Oh no. Don't touch me. You snowballed me. By the way, the other side is fixed now. You can hang up the whole thing. Okay. Even up this one. Oh no, I ulted in the wrong direction. It's fine. It's fine. The side's fixed now. I love cold rice. It's so good. But I don't want warm salmon, so I guess we'll just eat the cold rice. Heals. What? Why am I taking the damage? Why is it me? What? Why did that snowball kill me? Oh, okay. I'm very squishy. Never mind. Sorry. I only have 1,000 health. I take back everything I said. Mmm. I missed kimchi. Oh, fuck me. They hurt. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh! I think that actually worked. I mean, I died, but I think we played that well. Yes. Oh, the hills. Has the Shogoth not jumped any minions? Because if that's the case, that's fucking infuriating. That's the whole point of Shogoth, to jump other things as well. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Never mind, I will not die. I will die! Now. I don't think Cho'Gath is jumping minions. Because he's still too small. He should have more minions by now, right? Right? Pretty girl? Oh, that's pretty kitty. Let's see. Oh, he has jumped minions. I'm sorry, I take it back. Maybe he's just not jumping enough. I take it back. He's trying. Sorry, it's just often people who play Cho'Gath in ARAM don't realize that you're supposed to jump minions because it's like their first time playing Cho'Gath or whatever. Or they've barely played it and they only think of like, you know, jumping the champions. Which I understand, but also that's not correct. And not... It makes me sad because like it's like an underpowered Cho'Gath for no reason. But how was that about, sir? But he is actually jumping the minions, so he's fine. He hasn't jumped many, but he is apparently jumping them, so I let it slide. Shut up. Yeah. Be quiet, man. Ooh, be quiet. Oh, flash. This guy's coming for me. Fuck! So rude. They voted to surrender? No. That was like 5 minutes. I guess I'll play another ARAM then. I'm kind of fucked with my break schedule there. Man. No, I'm not. Don't be mean. How could you say that to me? I was playing wonderfully. Thank you for asking. Oh. Oh god. I can play Briar, but I'm not very good at her. Maybe I should play her instead of the brand. I've been playing a lot of brands and ARAMs. So I can get better at her. Or Soraka. No. I always play Soraka. Or like I know how to play Soraka so well. I should try to learn a little bit. Let's play the Briar and get better, I guess, at her. Do I play the allowing, get better at the allowing? I don't know. Let's do Briar instead. And then do that. That's fine, yeah. Should be good, should be good. Oh, she's being so cute. She's pretty. Pretty good. She's so much happier in the new apartment. It's actually insane to me. She's so much happier. Like she is now cuddly as well as demon, whereas initially she was just demon. You know, so it's like such a big change. Oh god, I cannot do portrait. Maybe Duskblade is probably a good one because you become untargetable, right? Okay, I'm probably gonna have to go Duskblade then. I guess I'll do these. But actually, do none of these recommend thingies? I'm gonna get one of these. Fuck you guys. Okay, so let me just remember what they were again. One of them I need to be careful about. I think it was this one. Was it the self-taunting? Yeah, I think so. Because with this one, I just start walking towards them and kind of like int if I don't do it correctly. Okay, so I only need to do this. Okay, so jump on them, press W twice, and then E is like a defensive thing. Got it, got it. Yeah, that kind of worked. I didn't do great, but I mean, it kind of worked. Mm. Fuck, what was it? Which one releases Blood Frenzy? Okay, so if I W to get health back while near a minion or something, and I start going towards a champ, I can Q if I cast it on a minion or a monk. Okay, got it. Okay. I'm just gonna see on how to prevent what I just did, where I basically almost ended by trying to get health back while killing minions. Because that was not smart. Does this give me any health? Okay, so this is just... Okay. I understand. Ow. Ow. No, stop! Hey, God! I'm doing... Okay. That was very lucky. I basically almost entered. I mean, kind of worth. It was silly. Oh, fuck. Okay, my God. I walked too slowly on that one. Damn. Okay. I'm only gone vulnerable if I kill someone, right? Oh, it's just when someone I've damaged dies? Okay, that's kind of better than I remember it being, or thought it was. Ugh. I want them to come closer. Come on, let me kill him. Fuck! Oh, I bled him to death. Yes! My vampire powers won. I mean, actually, the majority of them is AP, so I mean, get a Merctress. Action Mark would also be good. Ooh, maybe this, because I'm gonna jump almost every time, right? Leap, leap. Oh, these are leaps. I mean, does a leap count as a dash or a blink? I think so. I mean, if it's recommended, it almost definitely does. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I should have gone in on the Raven and then ran away when I was untargetable. That was not the right move. But oh. Wait, but thingy's not recommended here. Fine. Honestly, this might be a good idea considering they're very AP. Hey! Oh no. That wasn't great. Fuck. Ow. Just rude of them, honestly. Ow. 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 Jesus. They're kind of poking me down, which is extremely rude of them. They're getting kind of scary right now. I don't like it. Ah! No. Ah. I can live. No. Damn it. Oh, we have done very little in this game for some reason. It's quite a stalemate game. kind of close though. I did a lot of damage and I killed someone, so I mean, stonks, I guess. Hmm. Is there any tanks in me? No, yeah. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Stark Sketch. Let's go. Oh fuck. Excuse me. He ulted me. That hurt. That's rude of them. How could they? Just a little vampire girl. I didn't deserve that. You know? I mean, we did end up getting quite a bit of a forward push with that due to that. So I mean, it worked out well for the team, but I personally could have played that even better. I feel like I could have gotten 3 kills and instead I just got like 1. I have 10 kills? Damn. Didn't even notice. Damn it. I bet that a bit better, but still fucked up. Let's go. so close. Yes! Fuck yeah, bitches! We got it, we got it, we got it. Worth. Ah! It missed! The odds, man. Oof. Okay, we gotta back up now. We gotta be careful. Ah! I'm gonna bleed him. And he's gonna die. Please! Please! Yes! I knew it. Have I hit anyone? Oh, I did. No! No! Stop! Ah! I mean... Okay, that's fine. Damn it. The Malzahar didn't ult me. I would've been okay. Oof. He actually almost killed him. Hello. Hello. No, I cannot. Oh! Jesus. He hurts. I can't undo it. Oh, fine. But wait. Let's try more magic resistance maybe. The only thing you recommend? Well, I want more magic resistance. She hurts. Oh, that's not useful on me. That's not useful. Damn, none of these are useful? Fuck. I don't know. I don't know. Jesus, that would have killed me. Actually, no, mine not. No! Fuck you! You're just rude to me. Why are you so rude? I'd actually almost have the full amount. Let me. Yep, there we go. Oh, let's go. I killed like 4 people though. I don't know. Actually, just 2, I think, but still. That will win the game. You're welcome. Ah! GG. Rare for the win. Okay, now I have to get back to setting. And I don't want. I want to see my healing stats. Mustache. Is it with the toes? Oh my god, it's 32,000 healing? And I wasn't even a fucking support? My god. Okay. Back to study. So why do you always just have your toes out? Those toes are always at like 100% visibility. I love toes. They don't smell for that. Actually, let me inspect those toes. I think it was the other foot that had the stuff on. Let me check if you clean it. It did actually. I don't see it. Oh no, wait. It's only on one side. I'll just make it flip it another time. I don't want to study. Do you want to just maybe play some video games for the last hour before I have to go to bed? It's 8 p.m. Hmm? Out of memory. What does that even mean? On a couch for 30 euros? Oh my. I want to flip the couch. No, just give me 1 second. I'm just checking something. Someone selling a taxidermied fox on Facebook Marketplace. Why would you even? Oh, that sounds familiar. Okay. listed in a specific order. Should sort by newest first. This is annoying. Look, she's about to fall. This might be the best bet, but they say the 1-person one is free, and I think the 2-person one's like 60 euros. Oh, that's not what I want. What is that? Looks like she's about to fall off her knee. Oh, you want me to move her? Yeah. That's what you said. Thank you for the follow, Stark. How's it going? Welcome to the lair. Sorry, I'm slightly silent. It's a mixture of me hyper focusing and also trying to study. I'm not doing that well. don't know if I want to pay 60 euros for that. Hello, kid in the basement. How's it going? Are these just a bunch of planks? What does this have to do with the bed? Okay. Sorry, I just saw a listing. There's just like a bunch of planks. I was like, that's not a bed. Okay. Not just planks. Because we need to get a bed frame. Wait, that's kind of smart. Why don't we just buy pallets? I'm ready to bed. At first we were like, we don't need a bed frame, and we were right, and then we were like, oh wait, moisture buildup is a thing, and we have a foam mattress, and we do not want mold, because that's fucking gross, and also super unhealthy. You could die. So we're trying to find someone's like secondhand like bed frame thing, because bed frames are like weirdly expensive. Well, I don't have much of a choice. Like if I it's either one or the other, or I do them at the same time. And I mean, I struggled to study anyway. The me streaming either has no effect on how I study, meaning it like doesn't make it better or worse, or it actually helps sometimes, because sometimes people in chat are like, stop, you must study. I'm like, okay. So it ranges between not really affecting me because I was probably gonna struggle to study anyway, or actually helping. So yeah. My eyes are so tired lately. Oh, let's look at some vertebral discs, intervertebral discs. Haha. Annulus fibrosis. That's a silly name. When I studied all, no, I actually get pretty decent studying done. When I say decent, I mean like better than you think. Because I kind of do need to I need to study with someone, if that makes sense. If I study alone, I just go lay in bed. So it's actually slightly conducive. But that being said, like, I can get distracted, obviously. But I have to study so much with my degree that if I don't do study streams, I would just probably not stream at all. So yeah. Muscle? I don't know if I need to know those muscles. Go to the screen again. Brain is empty. Hold on, let me check it here. There you go. Yeah. Where can I put this? Hello, DanFX. How's it going? Eh. Fix that later. It's fine. Thinking, what if I drop this one? Reduce this. This one. It drop the damages. I think this would check out, right? It does not check out. Ah, that's a pain in my ass. Oh wait, unless it does kind of check out if I just do this. And it checks out. Nice. Well, this is a little small, but I'll live with that. And then That is way too big. I don't want to say exactly what it is, because I'm not sure how common the degree is, and besides, like, it's a little hard to describe with the name. Anyway, like, it's basically like a science-based bio degree. So, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's like physics, math, and biology, and you kind of have to like specialize in the last year. So in the last year, I decide, like, of the degree, I decide what I'm actually gonna do with that knowledge. You know, like, I could go into I don't know, what's it called? I could go into implants and organ transplants and stuff, or I could go into, like, I don't know, 3D printing organs or something. It's kind of like improvements on the medical field, but from a science point of view, not from a medical point of view. Like medicine, but not medicine. Does that make sense? Like, human tech, I guess? I don't know how else to describe it. Take a picture of this one. Yeah, it's kind of like biotech, but not like, oh, I'm gonna implant the tracking device into you. But hypothetically, I probably could go into something like that with this. But it's much less focused on that. It's not, like, biotech sounds like cyborg shit, but I mean, hypothetically, I could specialize on cyborg shit if I wanted to. It's a very, very, like, open degree. That's why it's, like, kind of hard for me to be like, oh, easy, it's this. Because it's, like, some universities call it, like, different things. And it is slightly a newish degree, because it's, like, yeah, biology has been there a lot, but most people take biology and then go into medicine or go into, like, researching or something. And then generally people study, like, engineering or technology stuff, like, separately. And this is kind of like an in-between one. And because of that, I don't know how many universities offer it, and I don't know, like, if I give, like, the exact name that my university uses, and what if that's not, like, a common phrase for universities to use, and then, like, I just fucking dox myself. So I'll just describe it as basically, like, a form of, like, biology and physics science together. It's actually way easier than I expected. I was thrown into the deep end so much with when I was studying just like a physics and maths degree last year, because that was so fucking hard. Like, first semester, first year was just like really insane, and then it just got more insane, and I was like, I can't cope. And then this is so much more chill. Like, I can cope with this. So I don't know, it's actually easier than I expected. But at the same time, yeah, you do have to like physics and maths and stuff. Just like locked it. Stop! Oh my god. it is a very interesting degree though. I like studying things that are, or like, I've always wanted to go into a field that is quite new and like could help the world, I guess, or whatever. And not because like I think I'll make a massive difference or anything like that, but just because I don't want to study something that feels done, if that makes sense. I mean, most degrees are not done, if that makes any sense. Like, most fields are not done. But for example, like, let's look at something like being an accountant or something. No shit on being an accountant, but like, what new accounting things are they working on? You know what I mean? Like, it's not as much of a developing field as a lot of other fields. And I don't know, I didn't want to go into something that felt, and even some fields, like for example medicine, most of the most important things are kind of already developed. Like, the most modern stuff that's being developed with medicine is extremely complicated and like very, like, on a very small scale. So I mean, you're an accountant? I'm so sorry. There's nothing new happening. I'm scared about doing something where nothing new is happening because I'm worried I'll get bored. Even if the work is hard, like, don't get me wrong, like my previous degree was so fucking hard, but I don't want to feel like there's a ceiling, if that makes sense. I don't want to feel like there's a ceiling, even if there isn't really. I don't want to feel like there is. I don't know if that makes any sense. There's synovial joints in between them? Oh, you're doing like marketing and management and business? Ooh. What I feel like marketing is basically like, it's such a like broad term, because you could be in marketing and just be like in the psychological or like people side of marketing, where you're like, oh, like what kind of advertisements would really, you know, sit well with people. And then you could be at like the efficiency side of marketing, where you're like trying to like boost, you know, sales on specific like spots, and like how can we like boost this by so many percentages, and you know, okay, put this thing on sale for 20% and then do that and then that, and that's like a very like detailed oriented thing. And then there's the other side of marketing, which is almost just like straight up art. Like, it's just like, you could go into marketing, but you have more of like a visual side of it, meaning like, okay, we can't use red for this and this in the advertisement or in the thing because that will affect this and that. Like, it's more of a, like, when people say marketing, I'm like, what part? Yeah, I do feel like the psychological aspect of marketing is kind of insane. It's terrifying to me because I feel like everyone's different, and that would freak me the fuck out too much. I feel like they're psychopaths. I feel like people who go, oh, we have to, like, some of them are fine. Like, some of them are like, oh, like, if we have the cute puppy, then it's gonna be so cute, and then this and that. But sometimes, like, those ads where, like, for example, for life insurance or just insurance in general, where they're like, oh, you don't want to insure too late, or like, oh, do you really want to leave your family behind with no money? I'm like, what the fuck? You have to be so demented to make that ad and be like, yeah, this is fine. You're just guilt tripping everyone. That's insane. Or like those ads where they're like, no, no, we gotta use this color specifically at this location, and then we're gonna use this person of color, and then that person with that hair color, and then this person, that person's nose is too big, and then it's like this and that, and it's like, it feels like, I don't know, like they're being like, no, if we do this, then they're gonna have this perception of us, and like making assumptions on like the masses and trying to like low-key control the masses is like such psychopath shit. But then I get it, it's their job, but at the same time that's terrifying to me. Like, are you okay? Why do you want to control the masses? You know, why do you want to make money controlling people? You don't think that's a little weird? Or like influencing people. And not like influencing people casually, like subconsciously, like placing messages or ideas and feelings in people's subconsciouses regarding certain companies, and it's just like, you good? Why did you take the picture? Wait, why would you do that to me? Wait, let me check. I can probably do some of these. Where did you go? Excuse me. Can you come back? Yeah. Put that there, and then the other one, that one, and then. Okay, but if I'm gonna write it, then I have to do this one. Fuck. Wait, wasn't there, I have a better screenshot of this one. Guess not. Okay, so this is a sternocostal, no, costovertebral, and this one is a sternocostal joint. This is a sterno. Yeah, like I feel bad for people going into marketing because, like I said, it's such a big thing. I feel like there's such a big chance of you going into marketing expecting like one aspect of it, and then you end up like doing a completely different type of marketing in the end. Like what happened to me with math. I still like math, and then I get to university and they're like, "Oh, you know, there's one type of math that's like really tedious and takes super long to do anything. Yeah, that's gonna be the only type of math you're doing, and you're gonna hate it so much that you're gonna drop out." And you're like, "Oh, thank you." Why am I not putting this in, man? Well, I didn't like, it was part of the degree, was like a bunch of math stuff. And like I said, I do enjoy math, but I did like in high school, you know, and that was when like, of course, I mean the math was easier, but on top of that, like, it didn't take me a fucking hour to do some like one part of a question. And then you get to university and then it's like, okay, like I can do the math, but it takes me an hour per question. And that's why there's only like 4 questions in the exam. And like it's you know, like, and it's like a pain in the ass because then it's like part A and B and C and all of them take super long. And then by the time you get to the end, you're like, okay, here's the answer. And it doesn't feel, not only is it not satisfying, but it's really frustrating because if you do fuck up, if you don't get to the right answer, there's no time to go back and like redo it because you just spent an hour on it. You have to move on. And it's really frustrating. It was really like life sucking, you know what I mean? Like when you do something and you're like, wow, this is actually like sucking the joy out of my life. That was what it was. It wasn't actually that I couldn't do it. I could, which I was surprised about because it was kind of hard, but it was more so that it was just like, this is actual torture. I never want to do this again. Which was really sad to me because for some reason it was a really big part of my degree. And I didn't think it was gonna be, so I was quite sad about that. Because like, yeah, I went into the degree expecting physics, right? And then I almost exclusively do math, and then the physics course is also just like math the whole time, and it's like, I expected some math, yes, but this is off the fucking charts, dude. Can I do some physics, please? And there was one semester where we just did double and triple integrals during the entire physics course. And the rest of the physics course was like charges of things, like, oh, this is the electrical charge of this. Like, there was such little physics terminology, and it was almost exclusively like doing math to find the charge of something. And it's like, cool, but that's not physics, that's just math. I'm gonna have to rewrite this. It doesn't look like this nice. Oh, that's pretty. I'll take that. Thank you very much. This. Okay, and then have that stuff. Oh, I actually did not write this bit. True. My siblings had that happen as well. Like they studied stuff. Okay, actually, my one sister, she went into what she studied, but the other one and her husband, like they studied like engineering stuff, and then now they work at banks. But like they have like nice jobs at the bank. They're not like just like someone at the front desk or something. Okay, not that that's necessarily that bad of a job, but you get what I mean. Like they have like more complicated like jobs that you might need an engineering degree for, but they're not really engineering. Like in a way, they're more just like optimizing parts of the bank. Like, okay. I don't know why you need an engineering degree for that. And now she's trying to like go more into like management now, and it's like imagine doing like an engineering degree and then a master's in like management. And I'm like, damn, that's the twist. That's the big turn there, you know? Brain empty. This thing fucking up my layout shit. Can I move this, man? Move this game. You can, I don't know, come over here or something. No, wait, I need the new page first. You can come chill over here, because honestly, you're not fitting in with the rest of the shit over here. Because now I have to put joints on a new page. When does it really need to be? You can just move up a little bit, and then things can also stop being so crunched together over here. Food engineer. What? That's an interesting one. I feel like you should have predicted there was a small chance of you using that one. As food engineering. I'm not saying it's a useless degree or anything. I'm just saying it's such a small like field. There's such a big chance of you going into something else because of just like lack of job. So. Move over here for now because you're in my way. Okay. I think I might still put this thing over here. Like that, put it down here. I'm gonna make this bigger also. Yeah, like it's like I know someone, or like not I know someone, but one of my sister's friends went into like what was it, like dessert question mark, like I can't remember what that degree was called, but it was almost like food engineering, but like only based on desserts, sort of like the chemistry and science behind what make desserts taste good, I guess. But I was like, in concept, right? If you have a job, you're gonna be very, very good at it and like very like well prepared and do some, you know, pop off, you know, make some good shit. But at the same time, there's such a good chance of you not finding a job with that. Hello, like a gaming, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Skip. I don't know if this is a play on like the Skibbity toilet or what, but regardless, thank you for the follow. Do I call you just like chalk or I don't know how to call that, but thank you for the bonk as well. Although I am studying, so I don't deserve the bonk. Okay. It's the cat. I love the meow cat. I made all of my thingies the silly cat noises because they're just so fucking silly. You know, what do you expect? Skippy. Oh, it's okay, it's something else. Okay. That's what I said. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to like be like, ah haha, I get it, like the young kids do. I'm still young, but I don't know, it just feels, I feel so out of touch with Skibbity Toilet because everyone's talking about it, but I did not catch on to it, and I don't get the joke. I just, am I finally becoming old? I don't. Anyway, so I was like, do I go like, haha, how do you do, fellow kids? Or do I, you know, let me just ask. And from what I understand, also, this whole Skibbity Toilet thing, like, isn't the video actually kind of old? Like, hasn't that video, the whole Skibbity Toilet thing, hasn't it been out for a while? From what I know? I don't know. Confusion. Okay, so this one comes from here. Yeah, I can help you in a sec. That is such a silly cat. Oh my goodness. Why is its paws all tucked in? That is so cute. Why did you wake him up? That was very cute. Wait, did I get bunked the second time? I don't know if the bunk went off the second time. Is that Bingus? It is Bingus! Oh my god, I'm so smart! I said is that Bingus before I like hovered over it and so it say Bingus dance. you. I'm just the best at recognizing cat memes because it's a cat. Okay, so this one is a synovial joint in the vertebral column. It doesn't have a name. The other two have names, and this one just doesn't, apparently. His name is just Joint. Thank you. Oh, I mean, okay, Bingus and stuff is like a little bit more niche. It's kind of just like a cat with the silly name. So, it's just like, it's this hairless cat that looks kind of silly, and so they gave him a name. Like, there's at a stage where they would, where the memes didn't have names like, oh, silly cat or burger cat. It was instead like they had names, and there were some dogs also that had names. And it was not their real names most of the time. I remember one of the dogs, like Cheebs was the Cheebs dog. Didn't that one pass away? And it was so silly because everyone was like Rip Cheebs or whatever, but it was like it had a real name, like a proper dog name, and it felt so weird. So that it does exist, where it's just like a meme because the dog or cat looks silly, and then they gave it a silly name. Like that one is Bingus, because it's a silly hairless cat, and yeah. But not all of them have names. Some of them are just like cat smiling. Like the one that that comes up when someone follows me, that's just a silly cat face of a cat smiling like. I don't think that one has a name. I don't know what this was called. Do I just say... I'm gonna Google it. Because it probably has a name, and if I don't put it in, it's gonna bite me in the ass. Oh my god, what the fuck? One of them I've heard of, but the other one, what? What is that name? Okay, now I get why I'm not writing down those names, because I'm sorry. What the fuck? I think they depend on where they are. Like, a lot of the joints or ligaments or muscles, they're like, you know, they'll name the thingy just before and after it. Like, the two bones that are touching, that's what the joint's not gonna be called. Like, this is a sternocostal joint because it's touching the sternum and the costal, which is the ribs. So I'm just gonna assume that's what they mean then. Okay. That makes me feel better about them. They do have names, but oh fucking there's like 24 of them or 20 of them, so it's 20? I meant 12. There's 12 or 24 of them, but technically there's 12 names and 24 joints. I don't just shh. There's probably more. Don't ask questions. I'm gonna say if that makes enough sense. So is Levy. You're gonna head out? Alright, bye bye. Thanks so much for stopping by. Yippee! So much for the subscription! Thank you. Prime sub. Because you're a prime individual for subbing. Ahaha. Aha, thank you. I'll be here all night. I will not actually. I do need sleep. But it's the thought that counts. Not the thoughts, the joke. You get. Don't. Just go, haha, that was funny. Nope. Maybe I should put it like above, like that, and then move it over here, and then say this one is between vertebrae. Is it vertebra or vertebrae? It's got an E at the end, but I feel like people still call it vertebrae, even though it should maybe be vertebrae. I've heard people say vertebrae, but I feel like vertebra is still fine. Yeah, I'm coming now. I'm just writing this last thing down. You can help with seafood. I make this a post sound in. Okay. Bye bye. See you later. Thanks so much for coming by and the subscription. Very much appreciated. Ta-da! I'm done. At least for this section. Street medium. Alrighty, so I have made some progress. I finished like a whole little section, summarized the entirety of the bones of the thorax. Yes, we know. In like one page, which is kind of insane. It looks like very little, but it took very long. And I'll be back. I'll take a teeny break. I'm just gonna help make some parts of dinner. BRB! Bye bye. I'll play some more relaxing music while I'm gone. But yeah, bye! Be right back. So I have good news and bad news. The good news is that I'm no longer gonna be streaming. So yeah. I mean studying. Fuck, that was the badness. The badness was not gonna be streaming. I'm no longer gonna be studying right now because I'm gonna go play a game of ARAM and then go sleep soon after. But thank you so much everyone who hopped in, joined the vibes. Thank you so much. And then I'm probably gonna study again tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a study stream per se. But yeah, thank you so much. And check out my Twitter and Discord, especially the Discord. Discord always gets out, but check out both of those for when I stream again because I'm still sorting out schedule stuff. And yeah, I love you all so much, and I'll see you all again maybe tomorrow or maybe the day after. But there are many study streams to come. Okay, bye. Love you all so much. Lovely day and evening. Bye.